Testing.
Testing.
Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Wednesday, the 17th of April, 2024. Time is 2016. So it's 16 minutes past 8 in the evening. So yesterday I did a massive recap of basically what I had did. So I talked about what happened in the trailers, Hope, Return, and Deceived. I talked about the Jedi Knight in the prologue and chapter 1, then Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and then the Sith Warrior chapters 1 and 2, and finally the Jedi Knight chapter 2. So I will be doing more recaps in the future, but they'll be after each chapter. So once I finish chapter 3, I'll do a quick recap of what happened in chapter 3 with the Jedi here. Then I'll switch over to the Sith Warrior and complete chapter 3 with her, and then again do a recap of what happened in her chapter 3. Then the rest of the chapters are kind of merged together, so I won't be doing any recaps at that stage until after I've completed each section with both characters. So when I get to the interlude, I'll roll the dice to decide who to start the interlude with first. So if I play as the Jedi first, then I'll play as the Sith Warrior second. If I play as the Sith Warrior first, I'll play the interlude with the Jedi second. Once the interlude is completely finished, I will create HK51. I'll do that mission where I travel around the galaxy to try and create a HK51 assassin droid. And once that is done, before I move on to the expansions, that's the stage when I'll do a recap of what happened in the interlude with Darth Malgus. Then the rest of the recaps will be like after both characters have finished chapter 4, including the chapter 4 interlude, then chapter 5, then chapter 6, 7 on the 7 interlude stuff, chapter 8, and then chapter 9. And then once both characters have completely finished the whole game and reached the end of chapter 9, and there's no further story, then we will move on to the Elder Scrolls series with Arena. So let's get stuck in. So yesterday, after I did the massive recap, I started Build Savas, and I did all the heroics, and then I got all the datacrons. So here we go. Chapter 3, Galactic Annihilation. The Republic and Empire are at war, even as the Sith ruler secretly plots to consume all life in the galaxy with a powerful dark side ritual. Jedi Knight PatrickPearce races against time to thwart the Emperor's horrific plans. On the prison world of Build Savas, the Republic struggles to hold its most dangerous and deadly criminals. It is here that the Emperor's agents have chosen to begin his ritual by destroying the planet and everyone on it. Opposed by the Imperial forces and riding prisoners alike, PatrickPearce must fight to reach the Emperor's agents and stop their dark ritual before millions perish. Well, that's nice. In Star Wars, we play as the Jedi Knight, and our objective is to stop the Emperor from committing a galactic genocide. So, what a coincidence. If I could can't do that in real life.
Already? Ah.
Yep. Wicio direct nonna. Wicio daje. Pensoni wicio. Ode wicio nimi. Trixie Ziki, yeah.
Ziki Ziki.
Here we go.
Okay, turn off alarm. Right, so I will I'll play it up until 4 o'clock in the morning. Actually, yeah, I should set my alarm just in case I get stuck in the zone. There we go. So that gives me like 7 hours. Over 7 hours. So, yay! Awesome.
Tabola.
What does that say? Company? Live concert? Okay, has... oh, almost. So, treasure hunting should be maxed out.
Not a
After
problem.
these guys.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Now, who to talk to first? So with Build Savas, I will do the main part of Build Savas, which is 4 areas. I'll explore. I'll try and explore the whole map too. I'll do that at the end, though. So I'll do the main part of Build Savas, which will be 4 main areas, and then we'll leave and debrief on the ship. We'll land back down and do the bonus series, and then once that's done, we'll fly back to the fleet to check the gear. But I kind of want to wait till this is 100% as well. So we'll fly back to the fleet, and then we'll do a random flashpoint. Once that is done, we'll move on to Voss. And once we get to Voss, we'll try and we'll do the heroics and get the datacrons first to get those out of the way, and then once that's done, we will do the main missions, the main area of Voss. So that's 4 areas, then the 2 bonus areas. We'll do the bonus series, and then once Voss is done, I think there's 2 flashpoints to do, so we'll do a random group flashpoint, and then we'll do a story flashpoint called Directive 7, and then we'll move on to Corellia. Corellia doesn't have a bonus series, but it's quite big and long, and it's got a good conclusion to it, because there's like a battle towards the end, and then once Corellia is finished, we're ready to do the last final class story mission.
So, the Jedi finally arrives. Started to think you'd gotten cold feet. I'm Warden Plate. This here's my second-in-command, Growl. Now, let's get one thing straight. This is my prison. You want to help out, bust a few heads, fine. But you'll do things my way. Understand?
2, don't worry.
I'm not here to challenge your authority, Warden.
Good. Last thing I need is some loose cannon jeopardizing our operation. This facility houses some of the galaxy's most dangerous criminals. Was one of the Republic's best-kept secrets until the Empire caught on.
Our guards found a subspace transmitter in one of the prison wards. Crude, but functional. Must have taken decades to scrap together.
Blasted thing led the Imperials right to us. They snuck in, sprang the prisoners, and blew open the armories in a single strike.
Nine, tell me about the prisoners.
I need to know who or what we're dealing with here.
Only the worst of the worst find themselves in my prison. Use your imagination. The military's already sent a few elite detachments our way. Been about as useful as a tauntaun in a sandstorm.
Last we heard, they'd lost the deep prison. Encountered some unknown species in the maximum security wing. And they're getting pummeled.
Let them sweat. Our priority is securing this level. And that means stamping out a gang of lunatics calling themselves the Condemned. They're all second and third generation prisoners, born and raised right here in the prison. Just as twisted as the scum they're descended from.
Nine, can they be reasoned with?
Any chance of negotiating with them?
I'd sooner shave a Gamorrean's backside than cater to their demands. Thanks to them, our security fields are down and our access to the armories has been cut off. We're sitting naked here. If we can retake the armories and get those fields back online, we'll be in business. Then we'll... Wait, what's that?
Warden! Return fire! Seal off the wing! No one gets in or out without my say-so! Kelsa, how's the warden?
Dead, sir. Clean shot to the head. I think that makes you the new warden.
I hadn't thought of that.
10. Your security is lacking.
How'd those prisoners even get in there?
Like Plate said, our defenses are pretty much nil right now. Didn't realize just how vulnerable we were, though. Securing this station is our first priority. Another ambush like that and we're through. Our security field should keep the prisoners out. Some condemned saboteurs trashed the field generator, and the whole network is down.
Leave it to me, sir. A few tools, a little elbow grease, and I'll have that generator back up in no time.
That generator could still be crawling with prisoners. I'd feel a lot better knowing someone was watching our back.
"15. This is pathetic."
Some people are simply beyond useless.
Until those fields are up, I need all security personnel defending the station. I'm afraid that just leaves you.
Just let me slip into something more blaster resistant.
The generator isn't far. Just keep those lunatics away from Kelsa. Give them one for the warden.
It's useless. This droid's nothing but a junk heap without replacement parts. Sorry, Master Jedi, I didn't hear you. Crazy racket those convicts are making. There's 100 screaming crazies out there, all my men are hurt, and the warden droids that are supposed to help us don't function.
Okay. 5. Let me handle the convicts.
I can drive off the prisoners and buy you a little breathing room.
It won't help. They'll just come back. If our droids were working, we'd have a chance, but they all need motivator coils. The blasted Mandalorians raided our supply depot and ran off with our extra coils, so we've got nothing. Mandos aren't like other convicts. They're more like a military unit than a gang. Even set up their own headquarters.
Let's see, is that a 6 or a 9? So my new dice, they're pretty cool looking, but the only problem is the numbers are kind of small. 6. Mandalorians here.
What are Mandalorians doing on Belsavis?
They were captured after they wiped out some backwater planet. Real nasty. Real resourceful. They've even scavenged a bunch of old warden droids and turned them into turret defenses. That's why they took the coils. You wanna help? Break open those turrets the Mandos built and bring me the motivator coils. With those, these droids will be back online.
So it's a good thing I decided to do a recap, because I always thought the Force Ghost in the story flashpoints, for is it Tarl 5 and the Maelstrom prison? I always thought the Force Ghost was Bastila, but it was actually she was actually Mitra Surik, the main character that the main character and the main player character of Knights of the Old Republic 2. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so we've got two options here. There are three options, but we will refuse quest is not an option. We must do all the quests. So between 1 and 10 is of course I'll help you, and between 11 and 20 is I'll need to find their base. 8, of course I'll help you.
I'll have those coils back in your hands before nightfall.
You can pull it off, we'll have a chance. But I'll believe it when I see it. The camp's near the remnants of the prison housing. Turrets guard the perimeter. Be careful out there. Commandos are gonna go ballistic if you start breaking their toys.
Okay, so for want of a droid, defeat motivator coils. Abel Savas welcome. Use the control panel to restore power. And Anarchy. Rendezvous with Anna Tabord. So I need to explore all of this map here before moving on to the next region. So complete all missions in this area, and then complete the whole map and move to the next area. And of course I'll reveal the whole map on the second area too. And then maybe for the third area, actually maybe for each of the areas, I was thinking of like doing some and then doing some of the map revealing now, during the main story, and then some later during the bonus series. But I suppose I could reveal the whole maps as I progress.
No match for me. Right.
Left. Okay, we're going into the tunnel. So originally you could customize companions, and whatever gear you put on them would improve their stats. Now that doesn't matter. The looks are purely cosmetic. Most people don't really bother changing their appearance, but I still like to change their appearance up a bit, because then when I'm running around, you know, the characters look different than other players' companions of the exact same characters. And then you can tell when other players are like stopping to like check out your character, they're like, whoa, who's that dude? I don't remember Lord Scourge wearing a red outfit.
That should do it. Throw the switch and cross your fingers.
Grawl here. It looks like that did it. The security fields just went up. Not a moment too soon. Even better, that boost jump-started the station's internal generators. We're rerouting power to them now.
Let's see, what's that? 18. This is just the beginning.
We've got a lot more work cut out for us, don't we?
Afraid so. You did good. And thank you for looking after Kelsa. She's only a junior corrections officer. I'd hate to see anything happen to her. On that note, I just received intel from Republic Command that those condemned lunatics have already responded to our shield restoration. They just hit another armory. This one's unique, though. It's stocked with all kinds of prototype weaponry, including our new Magnetar rifles.
19, roll again. 4 Magnetar rifles.
I'm assuming that's a weapon of some kind?
More or less. The Magnetar rifles were specifically designed to disrupt energy shields. The technology's experimental, but effective. Our security fields won't last against one of those things. A single shot takes a while to load up, but it could punch right through our defenses.
17. You didn't expect this?
How is this a surprise? Of course they'd go after a shield-destroying weapon.
Did we anticipate it was possible? Yes. Did we have the manpower to do anything about it? No. I need you to get to that armory and secure those weapons. Those maniacs escape with even one rifle. It's over for us. Try not to kill anyone if you can. There's been enough death already. Bring the rifles back to the station once you've retrieved them. Crawl out.
Here. These stun grenades should take the fight out of them.
Yeah, so we'll also get to do stuff like this in Star Wars Empire at War, where we have to like break people out of prison. But it's done in like like a like a commander type way. Basically, it's basically Command and Conquer, except it's Star Wars, which is cool.
No match.
Incapacitated prisoners. Whoa. Hold up. Oh, achievement. First catch of the day. Valsa's Bruiser. 3. Valsa's Bruiser. Okay. Okay, so this screenshot is called Belsavis Bruiser.
I understand. Survive.
Things didn't work out.
Whoa, hold on. You're the Jedi who was supposed to meet Enna, right? I know what this looks like, but I told her to wait for you. She wanted to go outside, scout the area. I warned her if the Imperials didn't get her, the escaped convicts would. Enna didn't listen.
Five, tell me who you are.
I want your name and rank, soldier.
I'm not a soldier. Name's Pac Taldine. I work here. Enna heard I know Bel Savis better than anyone, and asked me to help her. I had no idea what I was signing up for. And I just want to get out of this alive.
Uh, 19, roll again. 3, glad you stuck around.
I appreciate you waiting for me. You could have left when Anna died.
Thought about it, but you've been out there. Where would I go? I know what the prisoners would do to me, and the Imperials are worse. Figured I might as well stay. Based on what Ennis said, you'll need all the help you can get.
Uh, 14, I think I can handle Bel Savis.
Anna might have been overmatched here, but I'm a lot stronger than she was.
The least I can do is tell you what you're up against. Enna told me the Imperials are entrenched by the main reactor. They were taking orders from a pureblood Sith. They have heavy weapons and a ray shield protecting their position. Nobody's moving them from that reactor anytime soon.
11, what does the reactor do?
Why are the Imperials so determined to hold that position?
The reactor controls the security gates. The Imperials are sending troops deeper into the prison and making it impossible for us to follow them. You'll never get past the Imperial shields before their heavy weapons mow you down. We need a plan.
3, simple plans work best.
What if we take out the shields?
If you overload the energy relays feeding the sector's power grid, you could knock down that ray shield. We've got ion charges here. We could plant one at each power relay, detonate them simultaneously, and short out the Imperial defenses.
Uh, 20, roll again. So 10, are you coming with me?
I thought you'd want to stay hidden here.
I'm not going anywhere. You're the Jedi, you plant the charges. I'll detonate them from here when you give the all clear. Good luck, and watch your back.
I think that one is one of the heroics, isn't it? Yeah, done that. Plant an ion charge at power relay A.
You survive.
Oh, it's on the other side.
The power of the Sith.
Can't answer the phone right now. I'm in a fight. Okay, now I can answer the phone. Or holo communicator.
Pack, the ion charges are all in place. Take down that Sith ray shield.
I read you. Detonating the ion charges now. That cleared the way. Now comes the fun part. Taking on Sith heavy weapons. Good luck. I'll be standing by.
Okay. I have to head in to there. Okay, so I can reserve from that path there. Next I'll do these. Defeat Mandalorian forces, 6 of them, and retrieve 3 motivator coils. So that's not here. Around the corner, maybe? Aha! There it is. Mandalorians, always up to no good. You guys keep on wanting to fight everybody, then you know just going to inevitably cause your own extinction. Thank you. There we go. Oh wait, you know what? I think I'll just go back manually. Just in case there's a side mission in the tunnels or...
Welcome back. Glad to see you made it, and with all the rifles no less. I appreciate you keeping the body count to a minimum. The last thing we need is to provoke the rioters even further. With the shield generator online and the Magnetar rifles back in our hands, we'll be safe for a while. Thank you.
13. I know, I'm amazing.
The Force was with me as usual.
Wish I had 50 more like you. Good news. We finally have a lead on the Condemned's ringleader. Found this holo recording on one of Plate's assassins. Take a look.
Brothers, sisters, I am Niranos. Like you, I was born into captivity, shackled by the crimes of my ancestors. Our forefathers rot in the bowels of this prison, their debt to the Republic repaid in full. Yet, here we remain, guiltless. We must stand united against this injustice. Together we will tear down these walls and seize our freedom.
It goes on from there, but you get the idea. This guy is bad news. He's cunning, ruthless, and worst of all, charismatic.
Seven. I'll take him.
No one can stand up against me.
Don't underestimate him. He was born and raised on Belsavis, and we don't breed pushovers here. Niranos is dangerous, but he's just a puppet. The Empire's been using him to provoke the inmates. Fortunately, they slipped up.
That's right. I isolated several audio cues from the recording and got a fix on its origin. Could be their headquarters.
This is the break we've been waiting for. Now that we know where they're hiding, we can finally take the fight to them.
16. By time we hit them.
I've been itching for a little payback.
I hear that. It won't feel right until they've paid for Warden Plate's murder. Niranos and his Imperial cohorts are the brains behind the Condemned. We take them out, we end this riot. Get to their hideout. If Niranos is there, eliminate him. Otherwise, find out what they're up to. Any insight could go a long way.
Nine will do.
I understand completely.
Hang on to those stun grenades Kelsa gave you. Kill the Imperials if you like, but again, I'd prefer the prisoners were subdued non-lethally. Contact me when you've cleared out of the base. I'll be waiting for your report.
Okay, so investigate the condemned hideout, incapacitate the escape condemned, 4 of them.
Simple.
No problem.
I've got your motivator coils. Are your droids ready?
They're as ready as they can be. I should just be able to drop in the coils and they'll be running. We're not out of the woods, but at least with the droids to help out, we've got a fighting chance. Glad you made it back.
Um, 18. You're lucky I was bored.
Just don't ask me to work with you again.
We did fine on our own until the Empire came down on us. You do your part, we'll do ours.
Hawkins, take Rawlett and check the North Tower. If the prisoners have it, let me know and I'll send reinforcements. Master Jedi, I could sure use your help. The prisoners are going from building to building, attacking everyone. Worse, I've got civilians hiding in the prisoner intake yard. If the convicts find them, it'll be a massacre.
Two civilians.
This is a prison. Where did civilians come from?
Many of the guards bring their families with them. It's good for morale, but now they're in danger. We're moving them off-world as soon as possible. I managed to scare up an armored transport. Problem is, there's an army of bloodthirsty convicts between the transport and the guards' families.
Nine. What do you need from me?
How exactly can I help with this?
It's not going to be pretty. I wish I could tell you otherwise. I need you to clear a path for the transport so it can get to those civvies. The prisoners are going to throw everything they've got at you. Honestly, I wouldn't send a womp rat on this suicide run, but I'm out of options. Can you do it?
Nine. Where'd I go? Oh wait, there's 2 options. I'll take care of it.
Your transport is safe with me.
Thanks. With you on the job, I can concentrate on bringing other areas under control. You'll need to clear a path from there to the prisoner intake yard. That should buy enough time to get the civilians.
thought they were gonna rip the transport apart. Clear a path to the intake yard. I'll follow you.
The power of the Sith.
Thanks, a lot. That'll make my job easier. You should go, now.
cultivate the strength of the Sith.
I've been expecting you. The fool who defied the Emperor's glorious will. Do you even understand what you threw away when you turned against him? Do you realize what others would give to serve his bidding?
19, will again. 10, the Emperor is evil.
I'll never serve the dark side.
Typical Jedi ignorance. I suppose I should thank you. You might have become the Emperor's right hand, usurped my lover's rightful place.
Colonel Harith, status report.
The reactor is offline and this area is sealed, Executor. The Jedi is here. Our distraction worked perfectly.
12, distraction.
You did all this just to trap me?
The chaos Colonel Harith unleashed purchased the time I required to complete my mission.
Soon all life on this world will be destroyed. You, me, Kranos, all of us sacrificed for the Emperor's glory. He will become immortal, all-powerful. He will raise up all those who served with true devotion, and together we will rule the galaxy.
15. Good. No surrender then.
One nice thing about dealing with crazy cultists? No prisoners.
You refuse to see the truth. I don't have to defeat you, just slow you down. You've lost.
We will meet again at the Emperor's side, my love.
Let death take us all.
the power of the Sith.
And another achievement, Soldier of the Republic. Another is Wrath. Okay. Savas, Soldier of the Republic. Screenshot 3. And this one is called His Wrath. Okay.
Let's get this up and running again.
Thank you for slaying Colonel Harith. Her death at your hand has surely marked her as one of the chosen. She will receive a place of honor when the Emperor grants us eternal life.
Eternal life. 16. Dead is dead. End of story.
She's not coming back to life. That doesn't happen.
I may not feel the Force as you do, Jedi, but I know its power transcends death. The spirits of ancient Sith linger in their tombs. Dead Jedi Masters guide their former Padawans. I've heard the tales. I know the truth. This delay has cost you. Now you cannot stop what is to come. The Emperor's will is inevitable.
Back, come in. Executor Kranos isn't here. He's already gone deeper into the prison.
Maybe we can track him using the prison surveillance systems. Let me see what I can cook up. Republic reinforcements are finally on their way to secure that generator. Head back to my position. I'll start searching for Kranos.
Grawl, the leaders aren't here, and you're gonna want to hear this.
A neural disruptor? Can they even do that?
It's possible, sir. Would incapacitate us all. However, I should be able to recalibrate the security shields to block out its effects.
Do it. I don't want to be a twitching, drooling heap when the condemned get here. That's one crisis averted. But you better get back here fast. Once they realize the disruptor didn't work, they'll attack in force.
Can't you keep them out?
I thought the station's shields were supposed to keep you safe.
Well, even security fields have their limits. I'd rather not wait to see how long ours can stand up to a full-scale attack. Hurry back as soon as you can. Grawl out.
Picking up lots of chatter on the comm network. Here, listen to this.
Alert! This is Dr. Gantrell. Our sector is overrun. We've taken refuge inside one of the unused containment vaults. This is the only distress call we can send. Can't risk those blood-skin fiends tracking our signal. Dr. Gantrell, out.
Ten. Who's Dr. Gantrell?
What does Dr. Gantrell do for the prison? Is he a medic?
No, a scientist. Dr. Gantrell and his team were working in the high security wing. Clearance way beyond my position. They all have subdermal tracking chips, so the Republic can locate them in an emergency. Dr. Gantrell must have figured we'd use the chips to find which vault they're hiding in.
"11. Is there a problem?"
It sounds like that isn't an option anymore.
The Imperials disabled all the monitoring stations, but if you repair them, I can pinpoint Dr. Gantrell's location.
8. I hope we're not too late.
If Kranis already found him, Dr. Gantrell is probably dead.
We still don't know the Imperials plan to destroy Belsavis, but there must be a reason he's after Dr. Gantrell. Call me when you get the monitoring stations up and running. I'll use them to locate the doctor.
things you should know. Tell me when you're ready to hear them. You should know. Tell me when you're ready to hear them.
It's too late. We held them off for a while, but they broke through. Most of our personnel fell back to the armory, but Kelsa, she was a model officer. Those animals cut her down without a second thought. Would have been a massacre if you hadn't warned us about that disruptor. Oh, they'll die for this. The Condemned, the Imperials, and Niranos.
6. Where's your restraint?
I thought you wanted to resolve all this without violence.
I've exhausted my mercy. Those maniacs want a bloodbath. I say we give it to them. They're barricaded in the control room. We prevented them from slicing the central terminal remotely. Now they're trying to access it manually. I saved one of the Magnetar rifles for you. Should get you through the security fields. Get in there and finish this.
How do you work this thing? This antiquated tech is older than... Nero knows? Company.
Master Jedi, my grandfather told me of your kind. I see now his stories were true. I'm glad our paths have finally crossed.
You're dead.
I've come to put an end to you.
I expected Graal's hatred would blind him, but I'd hoped you would have more sense. Neither I nor my comrades have committed any crime against the Republic. We will have our freedom, one way or another.
Do shut up, Neronos. No one wants to hear another speech. Just kill this upstart.
We came to negotiate, Imperial. Fight your own battles.
Speak for yourself. I'll take a fistful of Imperial credits over your crusade any day.
At least a few of you animals know the meaning of loyalty. As for you, Neronos, you can die with the rest.
Feel the power of the Sith.
My own men, throwing me to the Imperials for a few credits. Only a lifetime in prison will breed that kind of desperation. But please, put down your weapon and let us speak. No one else needs to die today. I would have negotiated sooner, but those Imperial watchdogs wouldn't allow it.
18. Oh wait, that's 13. Oh, doesn't matter. It's still the same. I ought to kill you.
Give me one reason why I should let you live.
Despite what the Wardens may have told you, there's no need for us to be enemies. I wish only to talk. But if words are not enough, allow me to prove my sincerity. Attention, my fellow condemned. This is Neronos. Lay down your arms. It's time we resolve this peacefully.
Stop right there, you murdering scum! You won't poison this prison anymore! Why are you just standing there? Kill that lunatic so we can end this madness!
"15. I was just waiting for you."
I figured you'd want to be here when he died.
Wait, at least hear me out. Neither I nor any of the condemned have ever been convicted of a crime. We merely inherited our ancestors' sentences. All we want is our freedom. Perhaps a small piece of land on Belsavis, where we can live in peace. We deserve that much.
Only thing this nutcase deserves is a blaster bolt between the eyes. If you don't kill him, I will!
You've heard our demands. Do what you will. Just know that I'll die before I return to that cell.
These people are innocent.
Neronos is willing to forget the past, Grawl. It's time you did the same. Do the right thing and help him settle his people.
Yes, you're right. This has gone too far. You'll have your freedom, Neronos. You're going to work for it. I expect you and your people to help us restore order here.
Agreed. And thank you for seeing reason. We will not forget this.
Six. Water relief.
I'm just glad we were able to settle this without any more violence.
As am I.
The sector is more or less secure now, but a Colonel Hauer has been asking for assistance in the high security wing. I told him I didn't have any men to spare, but that you might be able to lend a hand. He's expecting you now. You go on ahead. We've got things under control here. Just be careful. The innermost wings are real madhouses.
So that's the first area done. So 3 more to go. On to the second. I should actually put a pizza in the oven. I have not had dinner yet, so I'll head to the next outpost manually. Just down this way, and then once I reach the outpost, I will go into the kitchen and put a pizza in the oven, and then continue playing until it's ready. And here we go.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Goodbye.
자, 리온 거도약. 드릭시지키, yeah.
Let's go. That's nice. If that's what you want.
Let us impart our will upon the galaxy.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Right.
Hearing those reports from the deep prison?
Don't remind me. Sounds like a
Be
war
right
zone
back.
down there.
The convicts and imps I expected. But the things they're finding down there?
I hear they're calling for reinforcements. Could be we get pulled to the front lines.
Great. That's all I need.
Okay, I'm back. So, no water left. So, I'll need more. Pizza will be ready in 10 minutes. Okay, so let's go back in. Right. So. Master Corman Reyes. Okay, so after talking like this, I'll just spacebar. 4. Yes, master.
Consider it done.
17. My objectives are clear.
I understand completely.
Okay, that's colloquial organs. That's it then.
Colonel Hauer, Warden Grawl told me you could use a hand here.
That's right. Heard you put down a riot in his neck of the woods. Heck of a feat.
Certainly piqued my interest. Senator Tudos, chairman of the Penal Oversight Committee. Delighted to finally meet you. You know, I'm about to propose some new legislation to the Senate. Old stuff, very controversial. A Jedi's endorsement would go a long way.
Senator, focus.
Right. Things have spiraled out of control here. Thousands of prisoners on the loose. Segregation thrown out the door. A veritable frenzy of interspecies violence.
20, roll again. 6. You're not safe here.
Then I'd hop on the first ship out of here. This is no place for a senator.
Tempting, but the Republic has invested no small sum into this facility. I need to make sure certain interests are being protected. Our biggest concern is a tribe of Ratataki called the Blood of Talath. Bunch of raving fanatics bent on slaughtering every other species. They are ambitious, crafty. Recently took to ambushing warden droids and stripping away their power cores.
Intel suggests they're compiling the stolen power cores into one massive bomb. Probably mean to blast their way out of here.
12. Clever.
Pretty resourceful for a bunch of murderous lunatics.
They're organized, I'll give them that. If the Ratataki break free, they'll kill anyone they find. Guards, prisoners.
Not to mention senators. You've got to disable that bomb and contain this madness.
20, roll again. 11. Can't the Colonel do it?
Isn't this something you should be handling yourself?
Ensuring the Senator's immediate safety is my top priority right now. It'd probably be best to keep the Ratataki from acquiring any more power cores. If you can retrieve some of the power cores they stole, we should be able to modify the Warden droids to prevent future tampering.
Dismantling that bomb comes first, though. There should be a security terminal somewhere in the area. Report in when you've defused the bomb.
Dismantle the bomb. Build Salvus skirmisher.
There are things you should know. Tell me when you're ready to hear them. You should know. Tell me when you're ready to hear them.
Not I.
Senator, I've disarmed the bomb. The Ratataki aren't going anywhere.
Excellent. A crisis contained is a crisis controlled. I'll inform Colonel Howard at once.
Gino Hagwa, Buntagu, Chubalonkaku, Subala wa Unikupa, Domtitak Makichisa.
What's that? Is someone else there?
Wanachuta, Kasayali, Koireto, Kankikong.
20, roll again. 5. Is this true, Senator?
Is there something you haven't told me?
Agua Bosca Puño, Bosca!
That's enough. I am a member of the Republic Senate.
It's ready.
Actually, you, Colonel Howard, and I were overseeing a military exercise of sorts. Project Noble Focus. We tested prisoners of varying species against one another and analyzed the results. All entirely consensual.
Kabaji Oto, Takogo Hota, no Pisto Bampaula.
Yeah, whatever. 7. Why do this?
What was the point of all these experiments?
We wanted to see how the different species fared under duress. Some performed quite well, others not so.
Unda Kavakio Topa Bubanda Baka, Murishaneta. Kiko Bokili.
5. Must have been rough.
The Ratataki are a dangerous bunch. You're lucky to be alive.
Don't waste your time.
Don't waste your time with filth like him. He made his bed, now he can lie on it. I'm still going to help him.
You'll be safe in the minimum security wing. I can tell you how to get there.
If you're done fraternizing with prisoners, we can use you back at the base. There are new developments. Colonel Howard can fill you in when you get here. We'll talk more then.
God, thought he would never stop talking. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Delicious. Okay, so pizza is finished. I'll be right back, and maybe I'll put my camera on. I'm not sure. Let's see. You know what? After that pizza, I'm still kind of hungry. I think I'll have a packet of crisps. The real McCoys, full on flavor, epic eats, chip shop, curry sauce. Mmm. Nice. Nice and spicy. Whew. I think it was, yeah, bullets out of a skirmisher. Okay. Gonsalves skirmisher. 17.04.2024. And 6. There we go.
Senator Tudos told me you defused the bomb. Not a moment too soon. And I see you brought back the stolen power cores. I'll have our engineers start modifying the Warden droids immediately.
The Ratataki still have the run of the wing, but at least we've contained them. For now.
Nine. What now?
That's one crisis averted. What's our next move?
Our satellites have picked up a large number of Ratataki in the Nemoidian compound. Up to their usual antics.
Here I was, hoping it was just a social call.
The satellite images we've seen are pretty grisly. As far as we can tell, they're butchering the Nemoidians.
Is that 9 or 6? 9. These guys are relentless.
Don't the Ratataki ever sleep?
Apparently not. It's been a steady stream of mayhem since they escaped. We've confirmed that Sulkaz, the Blood of Talath's ringleader, is personally overseeing this latest massacre.
He's everything you could want in a fanatical leader. Loud, ruthless, and utterly demented.
Eliminating Sulkaz will take the fight out of the Ratataki. Show them who's in charge. You've got to get down there and stop
him. 7. Alright, but then we talk.
When I get back, we're gonna have a little chat about this project of yours.
Fine, just get it done.
Expect a bloody fight. Sulkaz rarely does anything without someone dying.
Make sure it's not you.
Cesar? Ladoon, come in. Is anyone there? Blast! How do you fight a ghost, Master Jedi? By now, the Ratataki prisoners control more guard towers than we do. They certainly control the jungle.
That's Colonel Campbell. Kept you waiting, huh? Let's see. What's up? 19. Roll again. 17. So, tell your superiors.
Why approach me?
Look around. The Ratataki are killing guards left, right, and center, and you're the only one still standing. The worst are called the Blood of Talath. They've turned the jungle into a slaughterhouse. Traps are everywhere. They're communicating somehow. They spring, fall back, and regroup with military precision, but they don't have comms or computers.
19, roll again. 19, roll again. 5, communications can be broken.
We need to figure out how they're operating.
I was thinking the same thing. Let me introduce you to someone. 51, come over here.
Greetings, I am C5D1. Officer Serek believes I can uncover how the Ratataki communicate.
Protocol droid, built to translate new languages, right? Give him enough time in the jungle, he'll hear whatever we're missing. Problem is, the Ratataki are going to be suspicious of random droids. He won't last 30 seconds unescorted. Any chance you could help?
Okay, so we can't pick refuse quest, so there's 2 options. 17. How much time will you need?
Will it take long to break their communications code?
Not sure. 51 will let you know when he's got all the data he needs. When he's done, get him back here safely.
I'll also need to listen from several points within the jungle to rule out ambient sounds. I apologize for the trouble.
Don't get in too deep. We've lost enough people already.
Masawata bangawala cartoon, futam hang taung nen. Juguhu zugul of
11. Losing friends is never easy.
I'm sorry to hear about your men.
Ooh, gal hunkas, ut termo nulu umma, kahando ve kahal ravu.
20. That seems excessive.
This is simply ridiculous.
Ulmod tuatoy laron sat provata kah jonulu hagan.
I'll begin my analysis from this point. I'll follow you through the jungle. Just lead the way.
The power of the Sith.
The power of the Sith.
Embrace the power.
Now that you...
The power of the Sith.
There are things you should know. Tell me when you're ready to hear them.
Okay, so Scourge didn't want to speak in private, he just wanted to speak, so that means I don't need to go all the way back to the ship to speak to him. I can just do it in the cantina. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now plant the charges. Okay, so I need 2 volunteers. Oh, wait. Oh, good. Phew. Right, 2 more Imperial Assassins before I leave here. So they're the...
You survive.
I've studied the jungle noise and found a number of non-indigenous bird calls that increase before an attack.
The Ratataki are imitating bird calls?
My programming enables me to replicate these calls. I can teach the remaining guards to recognize them.
Get right on that, 51. Thanks for protecting them out there. With this info, we can finally avoid their attacks.
7. It's not that big a deal.
I was only doing what was right.
You've helped even the playing field in this sector. I think that deserves some recognition. We'll be a lot safer knowing when the rat attack you're going to attack. Thank you.
The power station's been taken offline.
Kumunhaba kunit mekwasta mahala. Ulqualuta meta jurher e kunit.
The Empire's plan of attack is to free as many prisoners as possible. Republic forces are easily confused.
The power of the Sith.
stench. Almost as bad as the Nemoidians. And your face, disgusting. I will cut it off.
One, surrender now.
I'm only gonna say this once. Come quietly.
Only the weak ask for peace. I kill the weak. Your body will be discarded with the rest of the Nemoidian filth. Your head, I keep. And the lizards, they shall eat well tonight.
It's done. Sulkaz fell in battle.
There, you see, Growl? Problem solved.
You created that murdering slime, Senator. As far as I'm concerned, you're the problem.
You remember the Warden? Afraid he doesn't much care for our little project.
Your little project jeopardized the entire prison and violated countless ethics laws. You should be put away.
3. I agree.
Torturing prisoners may fly with the Sith, but the Republic is above that sort of thing.
Spare me the show. The Republic has poured countless resources into containing these degenerates. It's high time we got something in return.
And we have. Project Noble Focus has given us a world of insight into the different species' strengths and limitations. Just think. Entire campaigns planned with each species' capabilities in mind, our wartime efficiency will skyrocket.
4. It's still wrong.
That doesn't give you the right to experiment on prisoners.
What's right and what's necessary are rarely one and the same.
Whatever your feelings, this project and our involvement in it needs to remain classified.
Think of the backlash if this gets out. Every planet in the Republic will be up in arms. Entire systems could secede over this. Surely a few dead convicts aren't worth all that.
You're going to jail for this.
Don't use the Republic to cover up your part in this. You broke the law.
That's right. It might get ugly, but the Republic needs to hear about this. I expect to see you back here real soon, Senator.
We'll see.
That settles that. Now to bigger concerns. We've got trouble in the maximum security wing. General Skyless says some unidentified species is tearing through his men. Deep prison is where the true horrors of Belsavis lie. If Skyless can't stop them, all this will have been for nothing. Help him.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. there's only a wee bit to go there, so I'll wait for that to level up a wee bit, and then unlock this one for the cartel pack. Okay, next. There's something there.
The Ratataki had this one in the bag.
So we're looking for a purple here somewhere. Right, hold on a second. Right, so that one is Death Spiral. So the one here is Deep Prisons. Speak to General Skylost. Alright, maybe that's the story done. Is it in the next area, is it? Ah, yeah, there. So it's the, yep, third area. Okay. So the purple was was basically just pointing to the taxi then. I want to uncover the map. So I want to go up to that corner to reveal that part, and then maybe this area and there. I suppose since I'm near that, I should do it. I suppose I'll do it on the way down. Yeah, so I can visit that corner, then head down this way to do that, do that mission, and then head west and down to here. Now, there and there are bonus series areas, so if there's any missions at these locations, I'll ignore them until I've got all the main areas done. Because I think so when it comes to the bonus series, if you do some missions before you're supposed to, then before you like officially unlock the bonus series, then you can't proceed until like after a certain amount of time, until the missions are repeatable again, which is probably like 24 hours. Alright. So when I'm ready to leave this area, I'll go the manual way through there. and then when I visit Belsavus as the Sith, she'll head that way. Checking for lore.
Pack, I fixed all the monitoring stations. Locate Dr. Gantrell.
On it. Scanning now. Found his tracking signal. He and his team are in an underground containment vault. Sending you the coordinates now. I hope you get there before Kranis.
What? Can't be serious. Okay, heading down there. I'm gonna head this way to reveal this area. Head down there to disable the Imperial shuttle. Then I'll head east and unlock all of this area, and then finally head north to the vault. Whoops.
Embrace the power.
Exterminating Belsavus. Okay, hold up. Okay, exterminating Belsavus. And That's screenshot set. Accept. Alright, there we go. Okay, care for a stim? Job done. Next. Get down there and up this side. Okay, straight through. There we go. What the? All that's left is the Republic base, or I mean Imperial base. Right. So I need to get close to the Imperial base without triggering any of those guys. Maybe if I get close to the walls. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's travel. Who did I talk to again? Oh, there.
Taus Azulus Uvan Tumi se Gota do Muti Chopa Goman.
What? Other players are doing side stuff? Well, it's good to see. Can I get through this way? Locate the scientists in the vault. Night phase. Okay, so what's this one? Usually if it's a red if it's red it tells you what phase it is. that that machine in
Things you should know. Tell me when you're ready to hear them.
the machine they were talking about, the mass shadow generator, the machine that caused the XL's connection to the force being destroyed or lost. So it wasn't just the machine, but it was shock of all the deaths as well. Just wondering if Legacy of the Sith is gonna uncover more about that. Maybe there's another or more machines, ancient machines, like the one from 1982. Although the Mikata, they would have like lots of machines, right? Because they're
You should know. Tell me when you're
like,
ready to hear them.
even like thousands of years later, when the movies take place, a lot of the hyperlanes and technology is kind of is actually from the Rakatan technology that yeah, so from the Infinite Empire. So a lot of the Rakatans, they had an empire that spanned like the whole galaxy. They made all the hyperspace routes, and a lot of the planets were terraformed, and Coruscant has like a lot of the architecture is based off of Rakatan machines, and the Rakata, a lot of the machines that help them maintain their empire and grow could only be used with the Force.
But not fast enough. Executor Kranos is gone.
Rayful.
It's Commander Rayful now. Thank you for blessing Colonel Harith with a glorious death.
Let's see. 5. Kranos ran away again.
Is the Executor afraid to face me?
Executor Kranos must complete his mission before he is wrapped in the cold embrace of death. Like the Emperor, we draw power from the suffering and death of others. These scientists are not hostages. They are fuel to feed us as we strike you down.
Commander Rayful.
If you hadn't come here, we owe you our lives.
That was amazing. Outnumbered, outgunned, but those Imperials never stood a chance.
Pack? How did you see that?
Saw the whole fight in the security hollow. Pretty incredible. And I've seen some good fights.
Let's see. 15. That's what I do.
Just wait until I get my hands on Kranis. Then you'll see something really impressive.
Kranis is what the Imperials call their leader. He took Dr. Gantrell.
Took him? His tracking chip says he's right there.
The Sith carved it out of the doctor's skin and threw it in the corner. He screamed the whole time.
11. That's barbaric.
What kind of monster butchers a helpless prisoner like that?
Torturing a prisoner is nothing to someone who would exterminate entire worlds.
You have to find Dr. Gantrell. Our project is too important to fall into enemy hands.
8. What were you working on?
I think you'd better tell me what your team's been up to.
We're studying unknown alien technology in the prison's lower levels. The power core alone is astonishingly complex.
8. This isn't our technology?
I thought the Republic built this prison complex.
No, only the upper levels. The rest was built thousands of years ago. We stumbled across it by accident and claimed it for ourselves. There are still sealed containment vaults we haven't even opened yet. We've only just started examining the power core, but the energy it produces seems almost limitless.
19. Roll again. 1. I'd better go save the doctor.
Give me the location of the research vault.
Wait, there's more. Our team created a number of advanced warfare prototypes by combining Republic and alien technology. When the Empire attacked, we hid the weapons in one of the vaults near the Republic settlement. If the prisoners find them...
8. How bad could it get?
Advanced prototypes. Just how advanced are we talking?
This is cutting-edge research. Massive destructive potential.
It's hard enough putting down this riot. If the prisoners have advanced weaponry, thousands could die.
Those lives are meaningless. Stopping Kranis is all that matters.
You're a Jedi. You can't turn your back on this.
Uh, 4. We have to help.
Pack is right. I can't let good men and women die.
You can secure the prototypes and still catch up with Kranis. I know it.
Right, let's see here. What? I have to go back in there? Oh wait, that's a... Right, that's a different location now. Okay. Alright, any more missions here? Excellent.
Kakangnimu, Kemkakara, Yama.
Back soon.
Sure.
peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
I'll take a shot at it.
So, in chapter 1, we had to fly around the galaxy to stop planet-destroying super weapons, and then it ended with us defeating Darth Angral, the father of Darth or Lord Tarnus, and then. After chapter 1 and chapter 2, we had to find the Emperor. So we found, I worked with a bunch of other Jedi to find the Emperor's secret fortress. So I went to the secret fortress, and then my character was, well, I fought against Scourge here and won, but then my character, then the other Jedi showed up to back me up, but then the Emperor captured us, and my character ended up being possessed, but then his former master Orgus, came to him, spoke to him spiritually through the Force, and got him to come around and snap out of it eventually. So time had passed apparently, and the Jedi here, he has done like terrible things while possessed by the Emperor, but he was able to eventually break free of his mind control and escape with the help of Scourge here. And now in chapter 3, we have to try and find a way to stop the Emperor. So we're on Belsavis now, doing this mission to try and. So yeah, we're on Belsavis right now, and next will be boss, and then finally Corellia. After Corellia is done, we'll get to confront the Emperor in the Dark Temple. So the first time the Jedi fought the Emperor was when he possessed Kira back during chapter 1. Well, it was at the end of chapter 1. So, yeah. Had a few confrontations with the Emperor. And there will be plenty more. Okay. Light side, of course. Seal the vault.
That should stop any prisoners from getting their hands on these weapons.
Thanks. I know some prisoners who would do a lot of damage with those things. I never really believed the stories about Jedi. Until now.
Two. My work isn't done yet.
Still need to get to the research vault and rescue Dr. Gantrell.
I don't have comm access to the lower levels. You'll be on your own. Good luck, Jedi. We're all counting on you.
Okay, I think we're done with the second area. Yep. So, we've got the main part of Build Salvus half finished now, because that's 2 of 4. There's 6 areas in total, 4 main areas and then 2 bonus areas. So I'm just going to travel manually to the next outpost. Then I will teleport back to the cantina to see what Scourge has to say, and then I'll probably get a taxi back to this one.
You've already gained access to the maximum security wing. Impressive. I didn't expect my men to kill you, but I was hoping they'd slow you down.
15. They were weak.
Your pathetic followers never stood a chance. Neither will you.
The Force is a powerful ally, but I have my own resources, and more than one plan to destroy this world. My commandos are planting explosives along the volcanic rift. The detonation will trigger cataclysmic eruptions. Geysers of molten lava will kill millions, including you.
I think you need to see a psychiatrist or something. Um, 15. You're getting desperate.
All these little traps are spreading your forces too thin. You won't have anyone left when I finally catch up with you.
If all goes as planned, that meeting will never happen.
So this is just a distraction?
One you cannot afford to ignore. Not unless you want the Emperor to win. If you're going to stop my commandos, I suggest you hurry. I'll press on without you. I'm sure you understand.
So, it's nice to know that he's a few cornflakes short of a cereal box. Right, so cantina.
Your people speaking of the Empire sound like a distorted echo. When I was born, we thought the rest of the galaxy to be mystery and legend. We had been alone for 1,000 years.
19, well again. 18. Spur me.
You're here to be useful, not to chat.
I'm impressed the Jedi allowed you to graduate their ranks with such a pragmatic outlook. Most would be busy trying to sell me their vision of the light side. I'm glad you realize I'm not buying.
So my character is rude to Scourge and he likes it. Oh dear. So I've got 3.5 hours left. Right, so I've got a bunch of missions to start there, and then next main mission is over that way. I think before I get stuck in, I'll explore the whole area first. And then I think the tunnels are kinda, yeah, they don't really count there. But they do have open areas. Yeah, so the Sith go one side and the Republic go to the other. So you have to actually go to each side. So if if I'm told to go this side, then I should go over to that side and reveal it on the map. And then I think it goes back into the tunnels. I think the Republic is this way, and to the south there, and the Empire, I think they are to the north there, and then they go through these areas. Yep, so Republic there, so that means Empire's probably up there somewhere. And then for the tomb, just have to explore this section. much I can do from up there, I suppose. So I'll just do this for now, and then once I've done all the missions here in this third area, then what's left is the fourth area. So, well, the fourth area is the tunnels here and over here, well, part of the tomb. So the bonus series area 1 is here and down here, and then bonus series area 2 is like, I think it's like around here and maybe here. Emergency measures. Belsavis crisis priority update. Authorization. Warden Graal. General Skylost. Riders have taken control of the southwestern quadrant of the maximum security section. Request immediate assistance to this area. Top priority is activation of quarantine fields and prisoner restraint collars. Jamming prevents remote activation, but manual activation at emergency stations remains a possibility. Emergency station locations and activation procedures are in attached schematics. Satellite imaging and infrared scans suggest the riders include force users and are heavily armed. If these control measures fail, estimate 16 hours before maximum security is lost.
Shisakavakaya topa, pubanda bakawanki. Nira disas limo crispa dodanki ko.
11. Need a hand on your research?
I'm here to help. Is there anything I can do?
Wama otochako ga hutapawa to bampaula. Yunaliska chananga wachi tospa, inikondinga. Wasta micha kolkuka du maji, ta ushagwa upa.
2. Leave the scans to me.
I'll handle it.
Magulichi wanta hompa, mulira wata wampa.
Mulira wampa wampa? Okay, sure.
They could have been friendlies.
Ship doesn't give ID, we assume aggressor status. Regulations, Narek. Great, the interrogators are here. You gonna lock me up for doing my job?
Master Jedi, please ignore him. We've got ourselves a situation. An unknown ship we shot down crashed in prison territory.
Seven. Your friend lacks restraint.
Perhaps your associate should learn to calm himself.
Sorry, he's just worked up. Things got a little hairy. Truth is, that ship could have been friendly.
It came in hot and refused to ID itself. We had to assume hostile intent.
Maybe. Problem is, it crashed in Eshka territory. Those freaks could stage a breakout with a sheet of flimsy plast and a calf cup. Someone needs to trash that ship's cargo before they can put it to use. An Eshka escape would be bad, as in sector-wide warfare.
11. Eshka.
What exactly is an Eshka?
Alien prisoners. Violent. Well-organized. The brass thinks they're planning something. If that was a friendly ship, it might hold weapons or a munitions resupply.
But it's hostile, and you know it. Probably delivering equipment for droids or some dirtbag's escape attempt.
Either way, it'll go bad really soon. Look, we've got the explosives to demo the cargo. We're desperate here. Can you help?
17. Bloodshed and mayhem. Perfect.
Let these Eshka try and stop me.
Yeah. If we're done, I gotta get my eye on the sky.
Look, destroying the cargo is obviously top priority, but if you can, find out if that was a friendly ship, okay? I have to know.
Got that done.
Chest hurts.
Try not to breathe, son. Ribs broken, almost punctured your lung. Gonna try and move it.
General Skylast, we've lost the bridge. Enemies smashed through, heading right for us.
Knew we couldn't hold them long. Tell everyone to fall back. We'll make our stand here.
Welcome to the fight for Belsavis, Master Jedi. You're just in time to be torn apart by a horde of escaped warmongers.
9. Who's coming?
You'll need to be more specific. What are we dealing with here?
Imperials got careless, opened something they shouldn't have, unleashed an entire army on us. Some species we've never seen. They're called Eshka, remnants of a galaxy-spanning civilization predating the Republic. Couldn't play nice and got sentenced here. Permanently.
"11. How'd they get here?"
If the Republic didn't lock them up, then who did?
A species even older than the Eshka. Had the right notion, keeping them here. Too bad it didn't take. These Eshka are relentless. Been hammering us non-stop. Won't be long before they overrun us. We need a diversion. Something to put them on the defensive and stall their momentum. That's where you come in.
10. That'll only delay them.
A diversion will slow them down, but it won't stop them.
This diversion could be the game-changing act we need to turn the tide of this battle. We've pinpointed 2 potential targets. A supply depot and an outpost housing some of the Eshka's key leaders. Hitting either of those ought to draw their warriors back and allow us to retake some ground.
Uh, 7. The leaders.
The Eshka will be nothing without a chain of command.
They're holed up in an outpost right now, probably planning something horrible for us. Kill every last one of them. You're still welcome to go after the supply depot. Dangerous, but every bit helps. I'll see if I can get some more answers about these Eshka while you're out. Good hunting.
So if you... So on that, I think you can, like... Whichever one you choose to go after, the other is the bonus mission. So if I roll for the supplies would be the main mission, and the leaders would be the bonus.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Goodbye. What do we fight today?
I'll just ignore these missions for now, and then whenever yeah, so yeah, I'll do whatever missions are available here. So I'll go back through there and talk to Laura. Then I'll do the missions here, and then these ones. Once all the missions are done, I'll travel through the tunnels there, and then so that's these tunnels here. So when I head through this way, I have to go to the right, but I'll go left first, which will reveal this side. So that's where the Imperials go. So I'll turn around and then go back this way, and then do the missions here, and then once those are done, I'll probably have to go back to the base, and then I'll teleport back here and make my way through this way to the next area, just to make sure that I do all the side missions.
I have the results from your scanner.
Uh, 17. I don't really care.
Unless you need something else, I think we're done.
Right, so activate emergency stations. So I can do that down there, there, or there. So suppose the nearest one would probably be best. I think I'll head over this way and then in through there.
No more to be said.
power of the Sith.
I understand.
Protecting the Republic. Right, hopefully I can get out of here before they respawn. Oh yeah. Protecting the Republic. Oh, it's the 18th. So that means it's my nephew's birthday. Okay, so we'll go through this area. Go at that side to reveal that on the map, and then that side I'll do the missions outside there, and then return to the base.
Embrace the power.
Yep, there we go. So that's only telling me to go that way because of yeah, one of the main missions being like, yeah, so that's telling me to like go through there and all the way all the way around there to get to there. But we'll go this way.
Ingam Chromanik.
On it.
Sure.
Of course.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Good or what?
One of my finer efforts, I think.
Done.
The power of the Sith.
One results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
Right.
the Sith.
So most of the time I just kill the enemies that are in my way, but this time, but whenever I'm in a class story phase, I like to try and kill all the enemies. Torrent attack. Monsters bred with dark side experiments, and they now feed upon Jedi. Well, I suppose they would feed upon anything that is that's force sensitive. So I suppose they would attack Sith as well. Or use the force too.
Dr. Gantrell, I presume?
You arrived just in time. That beast was about to eat me alive.
13. Nothing I couldn't handle.
That thing may have scared you, but it wasn't a big deal for me.
I'm glad to hear it, because we have a much larger problem. Kranos took the key to the prison's power core. He intends to destroy it. Do you have any idea what that means?
9. Why don't you tell me?
You're the expert on the power core, Doctor.
The power core derives energy from hyperspace itself. A detonation will send shockwaves at light speed. Belsavis's destruction is only the beginning. The shockwaves will annihilate this entire system and consume the ones adjacent to it. Trillions will die.
9. Why were you left here?
You know a lot. I don't understand why Kranos didn't kill you.
He thought it would be more amusing to let the creatures down here devour me. Please don't leave me. Seal me inside of one of the empty vaults until the Republic regains control.
Um, 20. Roll again. 19. Roll again. So I'm using a D20. So 3 choices. That's between 1 and 18 goes up in 6s. 7. You're going to slow me down.
No wonder Kranos didn't kill you. He was hoping you would delay me.
Don't take the bait. Leave him.
But you're a Jedi. You can't just leave me here to die.
I won't abandon you.
Follow me. Let's make this quick.
Thank you. Head to the empty containment vault. I'll be right behind. I'll be safe here until reinforcements arrive. Thank you. Stop Kranos before he detonates the power core. For all our sakes.
Okay, so that means there's only one last class mission for this planet. Defeat 17 Eshka scavengers. Investigate ship's wreckage.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Rachel, if you find this log, I'm probably dead.
Oh wait, I think I should complete the bonus there before clicking on that, just in case. So the Rakata, they had lots of different species of aliens that they turned into slaves. This species must have been, the species Eshka must have been quite bothersome, which is why the Rakata ended up locking them in here. Until, of course, the the Republic let them out. So the vaults must be kind of like carbonite chambers as well, because, you know, for these Eshka to have survived for millennia inside a vault, it'd have to be you know, frozen in place for them to not die out completely.
Rachel, if you find this log, I'm probably dead. I'm on the delivery run to Belsavis, and things are looking sketchy. I got the laser drills past the contraband scans, but I was dumb and took some fire from automated defenses right off the planet. My comlink's not working, so I can't talk my way out of trouble if I'm spotted. Which means I could get shut down. If I do, find out if Hallen got his drills from the wreckage, and get that crime lord scumbag to pay up. You're a tough girl, Rachel. A damn good partner. I love you. Out.
Drills. Okay, next I do the bonus, then do the main mission. For that, do the bonus mission for this mission, and then I'll go down that elevator, destroy all the supplies, then head over there, defeat the 3 leaders, and then teleport back to the base. And then when I get the next set of missions, I'll teleport back here and then make my way through this way.
I destroyed the cargo. Turns out it was a smuggler's ship delivering laser drills to some crime lord. You foiled an escape attempt.
See? Just like I said.
Thank the stars. And thank you. Those drills could have been a fast track to freedom for the Eshka.
5. Fortunately, we'll never know.
Looks like you won't have to worry about that.
You have our thanks. Stay safe out there.
You did it and then some. With their leaders dead and their supplies destroyed, the Eshka are in a bad way. Pulling back now. Should give us time to catch our breath. Thanks.
6. Don't let up.
They're vulnerable. Now's the time to keep the pressure on them.
I'm sending a few squads out to retake some of our more defensible outposts. Not much, but it's a start. You've probably guessed the Republic didn't build this place. It was constructed thousands of years ago by a species called the Rakata. The Rakata hated the Eshka. Wrote about them like they were a plague. Waged a war that engulfed the entire galaxy. In the end, the Eshka were nearly wiped out. The few 100,000 survivors brought here to be locked away in stasis.
In stasis. So that explains how they survived for thousands of years. 18. Should have wiped them out.
The Rakata could have saved us all a lot of heartache by just killing the Eshka.
The Eshka still had their uses. Apparently, the Rakata would pull them out of stasis and unleash them on unruly planets. The Eshka conquered half the galaxy in their heyday, and they'll pick up right where they left off if they ever escape. Your raid caught them off guard. They're crippled, shaken. Now is the time to press our advantage and halt their advance for good.
18. No kidding.
I think that pretty much goes without saying.
We've traced the bulk of the Eshka's comm activity back to a small cavern. We think they're using it as a command station. Whoever's in there is coordinating the Eshka's entire offensive. It's our best shot at taking out their leadership. I want you to take
it. 5. I'm honored.
You're putting a lot of trust in me. I won't let you down.
There's a lot of extra comm chatter coming out of that station. Not sure what all the commotion is about, but we can't wait to find out. Find the station, take out the leadership. Then, maybe we can go back to pushing the Imperials off this rock.
Okay, so it'll probably tell me to teleport to the next area, but I'll teleport to the previous one and drive manually to the next one. So yeah, it's telling me to go there. So So the reason why I teleported back here and not where it told me to is because you see there's like sometimes there's side missions between the outposts that you can only pick up if you're like traveling manually between the areas. So that's what I'm doing. And I think there is 1 or 2 missions. Aha.
smatzenke hidro. Maestrame huruba. Zinesti hidruli. Das brule fehedan dankwa. Me bagadres bastiatan elbines for costinti. As BLB tisere basamana. Bibien frekta mi filter namakape.
Okay, so repair the 3 things are. There's a bonus to this one as well.
The power of the Sith. You survive.
Thank you.
what you do, not what you say.
The power of the Sith.
Oh, hi. Hi, kitten. Prison scars. Eshka have fortified the area of the prison, known as the Scar. They have seized ancient technology in the territory to strengthen their foothold. Republic security forces have been unable to penetrate their occupation and require your assistance. Reduce their numbers and defeat their champion, Thorn Maw, to drive them from the canyon. Eshka have overrun the area of the prison known as the Scar. Eliminate them. Well, how are you doing?
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Doing okay. Mom went back home today. Home is where the heart is. That reminds me of a song, which I can't sing because of copyright reasons. Can't sing any songs, or hum them, or whatever, or whistle them, or even play them. But yeah, Take Me Home to Mayo. It's a great song. Yes, we do not want to fall into the lava. This is Star Wars, not Final Fantasy. We don't have to walk over the lava to get to places. Yeah, those old Final Fantasies. You have to commit self-harm in order to reach certain areas. Let's walk through poison to get to the other side, and then let's walk on spikes to get through this next area, and then yep. Then once you're in the volcano, you have to walk over the lava. I think in Assassin's Creed, Valhalla, and one of the expansions. You can do that as well.
I will always be Sith.
Except, I think in Assassin's Creed Valhalla you use, like, special gear to be able to, like, walk on the lava. Or walk through it even. Okay, 2 more. Yep, so the main part of Belsavis is almost done already. There's only one last class story on this planet. So I got new dice, and they're pretty cool because they kind of look like holocrons. The only bad thing is that so each triangle on the D20s, they have like little black dots with like the numbers inside them. So because there's lots of detail on it, the numbers are kind of small. So sometimes whenever I have to roll, I have to like pick it up to see what is rolled. Especially if it's like a 6 or a 9, I need to pick it up to see where the little teeny tiny dot is. Yeah, but they are cool looking. Yes. And they fit in well with Star Wars. So I'm using the blue D20 for the Jedi Knight's decisions. And I'll use the red D20 for the Sith Warrior. Some of the choices kind of make me wanna make a character that is like, you know, a grey Jedi or something. I think I did that before. Yeah, because it would be cool to actually have like a character that you know, you to have use it. I'd probably use probably a white D20 for something like that. And then whenever it would come to the light side and dark side options, I'd probably have to use the red and blue to decide which one wins, or I could just continue using the white one, because the white one kind of would kind of represent, you know, the grey as well. So they're basically their future would be clouded. Okay, so there's a main planetary mission to go down there and to the Eshka bunker, but I think there's like a side mission out here somewhere that tells you to go back down this way. So I'm going to go this way first to accept all the missions out here, and then go in, so that way when I go down here, I only have to do the one trip.
You survive.
So it's a good thing I did the recap before, because after reading through everything that that I had done, I had no idea that the ghost in the story Flashpoint was the main character from Knights of the Old Republic 2. I always thought it was Bastila, but there you go.
Warning, threats or violence will result in immediate suppression. Subject identified as non-inmate. Threat, negative. Warden Team Leader TM09, requesting Republic assistance. Subordinate droids have been compromised. Inmate containment endangered.
4. Why aren't you hostile?
I expected more aggression. Care to explain?
Eshka inmates captured all subordinate droids. They have been reprogrammed to attack non-inmates with lethal force. This unit can supply emergency security spikes to override Eshka reprogramming. Inmate suppression request. Use security spikes to reclaim subordinate droids.
You know, I hope someday that that they'll make it so that it's okay to listen to have video game music in like on the streams, because you know, some of those games, you know, the music is part of what makes them, you know. 20, roll again. 6. Oh wait, so there was 2 choices there. Yeah, because we can't refuse quests. We'll have to do them all. So the original roll was 20. So sure, let's cause some chaos.
With your droids back on our side, things are gonna heat up.
Affirmative. You are likely to
Yeah, the music
experience
contains
heavy inmate
the
resistance.
whole mood of the scene.
Reprogrammed droids will be directed to engage inmates until area is pacified.
Patukce jedni big shuran. Ne atena titema. Tas men jetske fulpa, ge galjes tenti.
Just thought there was a side mission here. Tells us to go back in this way. Guess not. Maybe it's on the Emperor side? So these tunnels are quite long, so by the time we get to here, it'll probably these guys will probably have respawned. So since I've already went ahead and went to that previous area, I think I can just fast travel once I get down to here. Let me see. So, yeah. Excellent. Good.
Feel the power of the Sith.
So most of the time I'll have the music turned off so that there's no issues, but for some games I may have to just stream the music on anyway. Hopefully I don't get warnings. Because like whenever I get back around to the Final Fantasy VII games, yeah, I like that. I really like the music of Sephiroth when Cloud first sees him on like the streets of Midgar with the bombing mission. And the streets are on fire, and he thinks he sees Sephiroth, but then yeah, appears again, and then he follows him, and then so once Sephiroth appears, like his music comes on, and it's kind of like a Jaws type thing, which is cool.
Mafuk nahor atiest bi elmu intisor mahefne.
Tasted the dark side, have they? How enlightening. Killing me will bring them further down the path.
Ziniest jur drukal just bro. Lihidan naka niest hija. Bien furk dan mitof. Makopiet ni horma gurm genacht.
So when you see me going like this, I'm just checking to see if there's any light side or dark side options. You don't know until you do this, and if any are light side or dark side. There'll be red and black in the middle, or blue and white. So 7. Let him go.
Your fight is with me now.
Bien volk dan mitof, makopiet ni horma, gurm genacht.
Don't waste words on these vermin. Kill them and be done with it.
Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
Then kill him, I'll wait. What? That's not like... That's not dark side. So you got light side or nothing. So my character's pure light side, so no, fight me instead.
He may be a Sith, but I won't just sit by and let you butcher him.
Zekian actest vertin huli dikmen kitieb.
So the other option, not being evil, no, kill him, I'll wait. It reminds me of the end of, Batman Begins, where he's fighting Ra's al Ghul on the train, and then he's like, I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you.
Madwa. Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
Very eloquent, very scary. Now die. You've considerable skill, but Eshka are hardly the deadliest things in these catacombs. You should run along before you hurt yourself.
3. That better not be a threat.
I came here for the Eshka, but if you're looking for a fight...
Much as I would enjoy the release, I have bigger concerns. The galaxy is cluttered enough without another faction vying for power. I suppose I'll have to purge these Eshka myself. Otherwise, they might very well destroy your republic. And then what would I have to look forward to?
The Eshka General is dead, but he mentioned something about awakening a World Razor that would destroy us all.
Wait, the World Razor? He said that? So maybe it is true. This is bad.
What's that? 15? Don't be gullible.
I'm sure he just said that to mess with our heads.
I'm not so sure. I've heard of this World Razor before. A few deep cell inmates were babbling about it. Could barely understand a word they said, much less put any stock in it. Went on about this thing in the planet's core. Claimed it was massive, as old as the galaxy. I thought it was just superstitious nonsense.
9. So you ignored it?
You didn't even bother looking into it?
We were too busy fighting prisoners, Imperials, and genocidal monsters to confirm a few spook stories. If this World Razor actually exists, waking it up is probably the worst thing the Eshka could do. You've got to stop them. Best place to start is the deep prison. All kinds of ancient monstrosities sealed away down there. You'll be on your own, though. Watch yourself.
Oh, right. So... So I was able to get all of the datacrons here, and I was driving around this area for ages trying to find 4 energy cubes. Eventually got them, of course, but it took a while.
You made it. Good. Now listen up. Got a possible lead on that World Razor. Recon droids picked up a large contingent of Eshka, headed for the prison bowels. Elite soldiery. Very dangerous. Led by none other than the Eshka's patriarch, Gore Claw. If that maniac's involved, it's a sure bet they're up to something.
What's that? 12. You know him?
Sounds like you've run into this Goreclaw before.
He's killed dozens of my men. Wants nothing more than to lead the Eshka on a galaxy-conquering spree. The Eshka are gonna need one heck of a trump card if they run off this rock. My money's on the World Razor. Dug up some records on the thing. Very apocalyptic. Saw phrases like destroyer of planets and eater of stars more often than I'd like.
14. Just tell me how to kill it.
Don't suppose you found anything on how we destroy this thing?
No, nothing substantial yet. I suspect killing it is out of the question, but we may have other options. Overheard some Eshka comm chatter. Something about disabling a fail-safe. Could be our ticket to stopping all this nonsense. The transmission came from a nearby cave. Lots of Eshka assembling there. Gonna need you down there to see what this fail-safe is all about.
13. Not much of a choice.
There's no time like the present.
This mission will take you deeper into Belsavis than anyone's gone. It's a dangerous world down there, but the Republic, heck, maybe the galaxy, is counting on you. Good luck.
So the Republic, they stumbled upon this world full of ancient Rakata vaults and devices, and their idea was, let's turn this planet into a prison. You know, so they're can you imagine, like, going to a place that you're not sure about and being like, you know what, let's make a prison out of this place. You know, that's an idiotic move. Because, you know, it'd be better to have have a prison in like a world that you're familiar with.
For examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Australia? Yeah. Well, if it was me, I'd pick Tatooine, because it's perfect. You know, desert planet and everything. If they escape the prison, then they've got desert that they can't escape from. And if they do manage to escape through the desert, then, well, they've earned it.
The power of the Sith.
See, like having a having a prison in the middle of a desert, or like on an island, like that one in what do you call it? The one in America, in California. Is it San Francisco somewhere? Fort something. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, that's right. They're on the other side. I mean, like England did with Australia, make it a penal colony. No, because you know, that kind of place, you know, it's got a lot of resources. Wouldn't want to turn a place that you could use that could be beneficial into a prison. Then it wouldn't be good for anybody.
What I'll never comprehend is why you let them.
Basically, you know, if you're going to make a prison, do not have it somewhere that you're not sure about and that you've only just discovered. Alright, just have to fight the Ashka forces. Damn it, I was looking for another warden droid there. So that one is telling me to go in there and teleport there for that one. So fail safe. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to reveal this section here, and then go for this mission. And then as for that side, I think I have to go there anyway as part of the bonus series. So I'll leave that part for later. But I think this section is the Imperial side. Help is this cryo on pipe stuff to open up blast door? There. I have no idea what they're referring to. So they're trying to use pipe stuff to open a door? Doesn't really... that doesn't help clear things up. Sounds like they're stuck on a... It's not a mission that you team up for, but a personal mission. Trying to use cryoban pipe stuff to open a door. Cryoban pipe stuff to open a door. I can't I've played this game like loads of times. I can't think of a mission like that. Like, if you have to do stuff, usually the game usually anything that's clickable is like glows like bright blue. So, and then the description of the mission tells you what to do as well. So could be that they're just not reading the description of what they have to do. Yep, the Emperor, he's bad. It's cool that you get to fight him like lots of times, especially with this character. So the first time I fought the Emperor was when he possessed Kira. And then the next time we saw him, he was like, this black figure. Like he didn't have a face, and his brain was exposed. Basically, he kind of looked like so his robes were all black, like he was like pure black, like from head to toe. So his robes were pure black, and then his head was pure black too. But his head was more like a mummy, with the bandages and whatever. But except it wasn't bandages; it was like, but it's that same kind of, face structure that the mummy would have. And it's like brain was exposed, and it was black too. So yeah, and then the Jedi, he got possessed. But he was able to snap out of it thanks to Augustin, his former master, who is dead, and spoke to him from the spirit realm. Should I help him out? Let's see, 9. My pleasure.
It was the least I could do.
Okay. Four. You're very selfless.
There aren't many who would condemn themselves to a lifetime of captivity.
Today the Ashkar race to revive the World Razor and destroy the Burning Way. The World Razor's time draws near. 3. I'd better hurry.
Then I need to get down there and stop them.
The World Razor waits in the depths. The Eshka amass under core claws. Preserve the Burning Way and seal the World Razor's fate. Okay. So back out this way, and then World Razor's in there. Okay. Teleport back here. I did say to that dude, I'll help. But I guess maybe maybe figure it out. Should I shoot the pipes until steam is everywhere? I'm not sure if they're being serious or trolling the chat, because I did say I'll help, but I never got back or sent me a request to join him, so yeah. Shoot the pipes until steam is everywhere. Can anybody help me with the cryoban tank to open the blast door? Should I shoot the pipes until steam is everywhere? Oh right, now I remember. That's part of the Knights of the Fallen Empire thing. I know what he has to do, but I'd have to. I kind of forget. But I know what he'd have to do if I was there. So I think there's you have to freeze the blast door to make it explode. Use the pipes and terminals to send them above the door. Let's see, where is he? He's over that way. This way. Immersion dread. That's right, so I'm nearby. Good. Oh, that's macro binoculars. Right. This is part of Rise of the Hutt Cartel. Oh yeah, that's right, there's puzzles, isn't there? So I solved the puzzles with the doors there. So, yeah, you can see where the pipes, where the ice is going by looking at the pipes. You have to direct them to the door. So, this one should be going that way. That one is going there. So, yeah, it's a puzzle. Alright, so I can't interact with things. Alright, so you can shoot the pipes, okay. So, yeah, so that one. So that one goes that way to her. And then, yeah. Alright, so you have to like shoot the pipes. So you'll have to shoot this one. Oh yeah, there it is there. Yeah. Didn't know I could do that. I thought only he could do it. But there you go. That's it done. Alright. Right. There you go. All done. NP. Hopefully you know what NP means.
Subordinate droids are reporting significant suppression of Eshka activity. Programming overrides appear successful.
Two. Just doing my duty.
Getting this place back to normal is the right thing to do.
Soon, the Warden team will return to prisoner restraint protocols instead of suppressing open violence. Your assistance is appreciated.
Yeah, first I thought maybe it was part of Knights of the Fallen Empire, but then that's right. Knights of the Fallen Empire takes place mostly on Zakul. So yeah, macro binoculars.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Yeah, that's right. So on the macro binoculars and secret droid missions, you do like a handful of them, and then you do like a wee mission like that, and then you do more of them. So you go to like I don't know, like 2-4 planets to use the binoculars, and then you do a wee mission like that where there's like a puzzle. There's enemies and puzzles, and then you do go to like 3 or 4 more planets, do the same thing, and then you do another mission like that with puzzles, and then it ends with like a heroic 4, where you have to like where you actually do need other players to finish it, because there's like buttons or something. It's kind of like you know, in Superman 3 where the guy is trying to put the key cards into the computer at the same time. It's like that. So you need it's not a heroic 4 because it's hard. It's just that it's a heroic 4 because you actually do need other players to hit the buttons on the to open the doors at the same time.
Taus azubas uvartung michakulka dimaji. Chobet I kafstuan dileji hulo kuta.
Eating. Guess so.
I have to spend time doing something.
Se gota do muti ki hasa da punyo. Liz di woto. Piti do tenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku pariya.
Yeah. Kakajuju. Whatever. 4. It must not happen.
He will be stopped.
Paula ji ota kakoga hota nopis o grani tampio ni at ambum.
18, I suppose so.
I guess I'm willing to check it out.
Chopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo buka kam.
You want your bobo? Okay. Tyrant. Oh right, that's that mission there. Right. Yeah, I've done that one. Did that yesterday. Did all the heroics as soon as I arrived. And then I went round and got all the datacrons.
Right.
Jik inter, medbeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain. Ziniest jur drukal just bro, li hida naka niest hija.
19, roll again. 2, that won't happen.
Your plan ends here.
Gorf Kyodiam, Tiest Ziti, Kor Mini, Kiest Madwa.
Now this is priceless. Backed into a corner surrounded by filth. Looks awfully familiar.
12. Ugh.
You again?
Your gratitude is overwhelming.
Mafurk Nahora Tiest Bi Elimu, Intisor Mahefne.
getting rather good at killing these things, aren't we? Miserable worm died before he could realize the utter futility of his dreams.
7. You're sick.
Take your sadistic tendencies somewhere else.
I forget, not everyone has the stomach for revenge. Pity. I suppose there are plenty more of these Eshka brutes to slaughter. Surely one of them can give me the despair I'm looking for.
Jest Nigiaptaka. Tudem Fodien Tiekia Dakshik Hestsenya. Avukiet Circuma Ratiesge Kore.
Uh, 15. I'm listening.
All right. You've got my attention. Start talking.
Zraben Jigiawa, Mogoliest Kiberu Jiasnu, the Judur, Inti Galiasti, Mi Bexta Inti.
17. Like what?
What kind of rewards are we talking about here?
Litiest Tikinti Twetlek, Hin Orbiet Tietgia. Ni Jorkun in Sortet. Chiktirgied Lagadur Bra Kal Genesies Nierho.
I came here to activate the Burning Way, not destroy it. And on that note...
Yes, Meta, Inti, Kitelmel Umdor. Varjek, Hiesnet, Se Yekrest, Dikilest, Jerk, Inti.
Well, in thousands of years, I'll make sure to be prepared. Best viewers and followers. How can they be the best if you have to pay them to watch it? Who would do that?
You're too late. The detonite charges are in place. Even you won't be able to stop them all in time.
16. I finally caught you.
There's nowhere left to run. I'm putting an end to your madness.
We're all going to die here. The difference is, I'll live again.
Pemninig baginaya, napikara hikap, naya karak, bawa jambun, nepin memna.
Um, 19. How did you know about me?
I thought my mission was top secret. Where'd you come from?
Amon, Jeraminika Pulo Kemgan.
For the Emperor's glory, die and be reborn. Embrace the power.
Sorry, getting food, then my mom called. No worries, it's fine. Where's the mouse? Okay, now what? Oh, we've got 3 minutes to... about 4 minutes to stop the bombs. Yep. This reminds me of Eden Prime. Gotta stop the bombs before what do you call them? Saren destroys the whole colony. Yeah, Ashley wouldn't like these dudes because you know she'd make a great poster child for the terraformer party. You know, because she's a racist because she doesn't like aliens.
Colonel Bartov?
Raka kemyu amkam nemnu. Namgan bak umnok kijak. Kanam jiwa nemak. Hemgam yamanaya angam.
19, roll again. 20, roll again. 4, I'll go meet the Colonel now.
With Kranis out of the way, I think I can spare a few moments.
Barbecue beef. Well, looks like we're done. Just teleport here real quick to go there and reveal the whole map. Hopefully I'll get the Belsavis Explorer Belsavis trophy or achievement, I mean. But if not, that's okay. Doesn't matter. There's some side missions available there, but that's part of the bonus series, so I'll just ignore them for the time being. I'll be doing them soon. Got 50 minutes left, so maybe I'll do them within 50 minutes. We'll see. So I was able to help that other player out. I wasn't sure if I was able to click on the pipes, because I thought, you know, only he could do it because it was his mission. But I was able to help him out. Basically, it's that mission in the macro binoculars where you, there's like these puzzles for the doors, and you have to, basically the puzzle is you have to, oh there, got the achievement, Explorer of Belsavis. So for the puzzle doors, there were like lights, and you had to like do the lights on the panels to get the door to go down, and then you have to like fight enemies between each section too, and then when you get down to the last part where he was at, you had to like there's this puzzle where you have to like direct all the ice in the so the door wasn't working or something, or it's malfunctioned or something. So to get the door to open, you have to like blow it up. So and to do that you have to like direct the cryoban, the ice and the pipes towards the door. So you can see, if you look at the pipes, you can see where the ice is going. So you have to like I think you have to click on all the cryoban tube things to turn them on, but then you have to like where the junctions are in the pipes, you have to like adjust them so that they merge together on one side, and then the other side they merge together, and once both are merged they head towards the door, and then at that point you can hit the one above the door to make the door explode. So I was able to click on one and help them out with it. Explorer 18/04/2024. And screenshot 9. Accept. So to return to here. Food's here. Going to eat while I watch. Sounds good.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
There you are. We were getting worried. Thought maybe I'd sent you to your death down there.
General Skyless told me about the World Razor. Hard to believe something like that's been down in the vaults this whole time.
So what happened? Did you stop the World Razor?
Well, if he didn't stop the World Razor, he'd be dead. And they wouldn't be talking right now. 13. It's out of our hands.
The World Razor's not our concern anymore.
I was hoping for a more thorough debrief, but if you say it's over, I'll take your word for it.
I can't thank you enough for all your contributions. You've done the Republic a real service. Project Noble Focus would still be up and running if you hadn't exposed Senator Tudos and stopped those Ratataki.
And you even took out Goreclaw. Good riddance, I say. That lunatic had it coming.
3. It's finally over.
I guess that puts an end to the Eshka's plans once and for all.
Hate to be an optimist, but it looks like it. Still plenty of stragglers, but with Goreclaw dead, a lot of them have started killing each other. Weird, but I can't complain. You put a lot on the line to help us out there. The Republic owes you one.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Colonel Bartaff, I was told you wanted to see me.
First, let me express my gratitude. Your actions saved many Republic soldiers.
17. They couldn't save themselves.
The Empire's forces were all over Belsavis when I arrived. Someone had to stop them, and your people weren't.
Your lack of humility aside, my people only just got here. We're doing fine, thank you. I'll make the rest of this quick. There's some confusion I need you to clear up. My forces apprehended this prisoner during the riots. I need to know why one of the galaxy's worst criminals was helping you.
Is this the game where you use a handheld gadget to find concentrations of ore and put down mining pump buildings? No, this is the game where you create your character, then get a starship and fly all over the galaxy and team up with other players. Two, he's a guard, not a prisoner.
There must be some mistake. Pack isn't one of the inmates.
It's true. I came here a decade ago as a prisoner, and I deserved it. I did things you don't want to know about. Being on Belsavis, surrounded by scum just like me, it opened my eyes. Even if I could never leave here, I could still change. It took years, but I did it. The warden made me an honorary guard. Said I earned that.
Seven, I don't believe you.
You kept this a secret from me? You're a liar.
I'm trying to make up for the terrible things I've done. The warden gave me that chance.
So you claim. Unfortunately, we have no evidence to support your story. It's possible the records were destroyed in all the chaos. However, it's also possible you're lying.
Seven, why was he a prisoner?
What were his crimes? Why is Pack in prison for life on Belsavis?
Only the most vicious and dangerous criminals end up here. Take the worst crimes you can imagine and multiply them by 1,000.
I'm not like that anymore. I helped you.
Now you see my dilemma. I don't want to imprison someone who doesn't deserve it, but I don't want to set a criminal free.
Yeah, I should pick the light side one, let him go, but honestly, I would rather wait until you find proof. Okay, wait until you find proof. Or you know what, let's roll between these two. 14. Yeah, wait until you find proof.
If the warden made Pack a guard, someone knows about it. Keep him in the holding cell until you find the truth.
That sounds reasonable. Pack, you'll stay here until we get this all straightened out.
Guess it's better than going back into Gen Pop.
I'm sure you have business elsewhere. Thank you again for everything you did here.
Okay, back to the ship. So I think you start the bonus series at the orbital station. So I think it's Agent Brandis and Agent... Yeah, they're both agents.
Providing you with the highest level of service is my...
Master Jedi,
I'm aware that my recent military record might raise some concerns. I want to reassure you that my squad fatality rates have not consistently been this high.
14. Just get results.
Nothing matters but the success of the mission, Sergeant.
Exactly, Master Jedi. The first squad I commanded after making Sergeant was sent to free POWs being held at a small Imperial outpost. Intel said the place would be lightly manned. Most of the Imperials wouldn't arrive for another 24 hours. Intel was wrong.
Okay. So some of these, yeah, some of these dark side characters, they like it when I'm rude to them or tough on them. 12. You ran into trouble.
I assume you got more than you bargained for.
The Imperials sent their reinforcements a day early. When my squad broke into the outpost, we were outnumbered 10-1. We were outmanned and outgunned, but we achieved our objective, freed all the POWs, and came out alive. My squad's casualty rate was 97.4%, but we had no fatalities.
16. That's pathetic.
Barely scraping by is hardly a victory, Sergeant.
Our mission was accomplished without permanent loss.
He didn't like
of
that one.
resources.
Oh well.
That squad was effectively trained, and as a result, we achieved victory much more efficiently.
Yeah, it's understandable why he wouldn't like that one. He's barely scraping by. That's kind of pathetic. Yeah. Yeah. Of course he'd be insulted by that one. But you never know. He could be like, yeah, guess you're right. Let's see. 16. Sergeant, just stop talking.
I think I've heard enough for the moment.
Yes, Master Jedi.
That's a polite way to say, could you please shut up?
Master Jedi, our downtime has had a positive impact on my battle readiness. I believe I'm 14.2% more prepared for combat now.
14. That's not saying much.
14% more of nothing is still nothing.
Thank you for the observation. I've had a lot of time to think. I've forgotten what that was like.
So I can say, enjoy it while it lasts, or which part, dummy, or don't get too comfortable. 9. Which part, dummy?
You'd forgotten what downtime was like, or you'd forgotten what thinking was like?
I've been thinking about my original squad. I haven't seen any of them since we liberated that POW camp. They seem to be on active duty, but I can't find any mention of commendations or recognition. They should be decorated soldiers.
6. Keep looking.
I'm sure you'll find something.
Carson, Nadja, Eckert. That whole squad has simply vanished.
4. I'm sure they're fine.
They're probably just posted somewhere far from the fighting.
It seems like a terrible waste of skilled personnel. They'd be most valuable to the Republic deployed on the front. This just doesn't make sense to me.
Old Doc's always been more of a lover than a fighter. But I had to up my game since you came around. It's not easy looking good when you're fighting next to a Jedi. But I figured out the trick.
20. Roll again. 5. I'd like to hear it.
Care to clue me in before our next big battle?
Let's just say I'm getting a new nickname. Dr. Knockout. Yep. Next time we're surrounded by the scum of the galaxy, they're gonna be sorry they met me.
He kind of reminds me of Zoolander. You know, there's more to life than being very, 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 very good looking.
Master Satil, Executor Kranis and his followers are dead. Belsavis is safe.
The galaxy is in your debt once again, but I fear this is far from over.
The Emperor would never devote all his resources to Belsavis. We must find his other targets.
There is a rumor of high-ranking Sith gathering at a remote Imperial space station, allegedly on the Emperor's orders. One of our best scouts volunteered to investigate. He's disappeared.
11. Who is he?
Sneaking into enemy territory is dangerous. Who is this scout?
He's the man you replaced on Master Braga's strike team. Jomar Chul attempted to infiltrate the Imperial space station where the Sith are meeting, and hasn't checked in since. I know you and Jomar have had differences, but I believe he's onto something.
12. Jomar doesn't trust me.
After the accusations he made to the Council, I doubt he'll help me. Assuming he's alive.
My only concern is uncovering the Emperor's plans. We need to know what's happening on that station.
This is worth pursuing.
I'm transmitting coordinates to the space station. I have no advice for getting inside.
Leave that to me.
May the Force be with you.
Impending doom. And now everybody wants to talk. First, I'll rename the screenshot Impending Doom.
How are you doing?
Uh, 16. Fight smarter, not harder.
Want some free advice? Charging at the enemy and howling at the top of your lungs is not a sound combat tactic. Think strategically.
Um, 19. We'll again. Number 1. Peace is always possible.
There is no empire, Trig. Only people serving the wrong cause. They can serve peace just as easily. When they do,
there is no empire. The empire does not exist. The empire has the right to exist. Yeah. Maybe to some of its most loyal subjects, but to everybody else, not so much.
So, when do I get my own Padawan? Always wanted to be a teacher.
You already are.
It's true. I'm learning all kinds of things from you.
Helps that you're an excellent student, but that's not what I mean. Here, pretend you're my Padawan. Got a hypothetical moral dilemma for you. Say you could only save the Republic or the Jedi Order. Which would you choose and why? Don't think. Answer.
Thinking is important.
That's too big a question not to put a little thought into.
This is too late. The Jedi Order and the Republic are both dead. Happy? Correct answer was Jedi Order, by the way. Without us around to protect it, the Republic can't survive.
2. That premise is flawed.
Without a Republic to defend, would we still be Jedi? Or would we become something else?
Interesting point, Padawan. I'll answer your question later. This teaching thing's fun. Have to do it again sometime. Finally got the skinny on how we become an official Jedi twosome. Short version, not happening. We'd only ever see each other on Tython. Senior council members would review us monthly, make sure we stay detached. The clincher is, only Jedi who were raised by the Order from birth get permission. I'm automatically disqualified.
1. There's nothing to be done.
At least we have our answer.
Still plenty of questions left. What happens when Master Satele catches us, for starters? The longer we keep things going, the harder they'll be to stop. Not gonna ruin your life, tough guy. You want out of this? Just say so.
Never. What do you want? It's over. I'm dumping you. What do you want?
Don't make me decide everything. This affects both of us.
Gonna make me say it, aren't you? Fine. I love you, dummy. Always will. I don't want this to end. There, happy?
Yes.
I want this too. Very much.
Could've just said so. Saved me the speech.
Oh, the
So
screen
much for
went
upholding the
black
Jedi
again,
code.
so
Guess we're outlaws.
I guess they did it again. That's how they do it in Star Wars. The screen goes black. It fades out and then in again. I like the sound of that.
I've always wanted to be an outlaw.
Consider your wish granted, tough guy. Better get back to saving the galaxy. Don't want people to think we've gone soft.
I wonder what you have to do for that date night thing. You know what? I should actually look it up. Okay. So, if you're eligible for a date night with Theron, Lana, Koth, or Arkin, you can find it in your alerts area in your companion's window. Press N on your keyboard. It will have date night at the beginning. To start it, click the big purple travel to alert location button. Okay, so that's it. And so the quest will actually be called date night in brackets. So for Theron, it's you work too hard. For Lana, it's Dejarik for 2. For Koth, it's a place to call home. And for Arkin, it's Dueling Hearts. and yeah, I think so. That this came out like a few weeks ago, and it's only 4 characters you can do the date night with. But I think as time progresses, they'll be adding like more options for the other characters in the like main story and everything. So so it sounds like it's like it's kind of like those alliance alert things. So basically it'll say like here somewhere if they have something available. So oh yeah, there you go, alerts. Okay. So I talked to Trick and Kira T7. So it's T7, then Kira, then Doc, and then Sergeant Rusk, and then Scourge.
What have you got for me?
So if I wanna do the date night, then it has to be my characters have to romance either Theron, Lana, Koth, or Arkan. 18. I need a name.
I can't accuse the entire Senate of betraying the Republic. I need to know exactly who is behind this.
Six. Don't jump to conclusions.
Until we find out who hired the bounty hunter and why, we can't be sure of anything.
I always hate it whenever there's those silences, those long silences between in the dialogue for non-English speaking characters. It doesn't happen all the time, it's just some of the time, and it like the silence is like waiting like an extra few seconds before it goes to the next line. 10. You worked for a senator?
I never pictured you as a politician.
Uh, 15. Please tell me you're joking.
He couldn't have lasted long with you writing his speeches.
Believe this. We missed the party of the Millennium last night. It's all over the holonet. Music, dancing, attractive people. We could have been a part of it if we hadn't been on the wrong side of the galaxy, saving everyone's lives as usual. 2 heroes of the Republic would have been colossal at that shindig. Infinite opportunities for romance. We would have had it made.
Maybe next time, Doc.
Just think about how much more colossal we'll be at these parties once the Empire is defeated.
We earned more admirers than we'll ever have time for. Anything extra is just wasteful. I'm in the prime of my life, and I'm spending it with people who enjoy running around on exploding planets. All I want is to abuse our fame, just for one night. Is that so wrong?
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to finish the bonus series in 15 minutes. I'll finish talking to these dudes and then land on the orbital station and start the bonus series, then land back down on the planet and go to the cantina.
I do not know how more to prepare you to face the Emperor. What has your training been? All I know of Jedi ways is from Revan. Surely they have changed in 300 years.
19, roll again. 3. I'd rather hear about you.
How does someone become the Emperor's Wrath?
There has only ever been one. My training as a Sith was not far different than Korriban today. Only my visions set me apart, made them bring me before the Emperor. In his presence, I first saw who he was and what he planned.
1. What did you do?
You still chose to serve him.
I chose to live, long enough to find one who could defeat him. I thought Revan and the Jedi exile were my chance.
Tell me about them.
Revan and the Jedi exile are legends. What were they like?
It should not have surprised anyone that Revan turned Sith. He knew you cannot fight the dark side without understanding it. The exile was harder to read. Even with all she had done, she never trusted herself. With Revan, she was his student again. I liked them. I would have served them, but my vision told me they would fail. I cut down the exile and brought Revan to the Emperor as a gift.
What? He killed... so Scourge is the one that killed Mitra Surik? That's awful. You can still be redeemed.
You regret betraying them. There is room in the Force to forgive even such heinous crimes.
I do not seek forgiveness. The only way to live long enough to find the Jedi who would kill the Emperor, to find you, was to convince him to trust me. He took my offering and gave me a place at his side. He gave me immortality. It was a gift, but not without its price.
Finally tracked down my old squad mates, Master Jedi. Wishing I hadn't. General Garza recruited them into the Special Forces Black Ops program. But now, they're in a detention facility on Beirun, convicted of war crimes.
19, we'll look in. 3. That's awful news.
War crimes are a serious charge. How did your old squad go from being heroes to convicted criminals?
Black Ops doesn't make heroes. It trains killers. If the right targets die, no one complains. They renamed my old squad the Surgeons, tasked them with destabilizing the Empire's command structure by removing its best leaders. But the Surgeons didn't just target Imperial commanders. They went after the officers' families. They wanted to send the enemy a message.
12. You're sure they did it?
I wouldn't put it past the Empire to frame your old squad.
I wondered the same thing. But the fact is, they all confessed. They're proud of what they did. The detention center's warden says my old squad mates are serving life sentences. They're young. That's a lot of years to spend in cages. The next time I get nostalgic and curious, Master Jedi, give me a planet to invade.
there we go, Agent Mort. So Agent Brandis is on the Empire side then. Should I talk to him and then log out at the cantina, or just log out here before I talk to him? Not sure if there'll be like a little timer on it. Yeah, actually, maybe I should just log out here, and then I can start the bonus series tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure whenever the I'm not sure when the missions reset. I think it's like Mondays, but just in case. So yeah, that was good. Got Build Savas finished. All that remains of Build Savas is the bonus series. After that, I do go back to the fleet. I do a random group flashpoint. Then I do the next class story mission where I have to travel to the Corbin's Flame. Once that is finished, I'll travel to Voss and I'll do the main part, the 4 main areas of Voss. I'll get new vehicles as well, and I'll first I'll do all the heroics, and I'll get all the datacrons, and then I'll do the 4 main areas of Voss. Then same thing again. I'll go back to the ship, debrief, land back down, do the bonus series, and then after Voss I do 2 flashpoints. So I do a random group flashpoint, and then I do Directive 7 as a story flashpoint, and then after that is Corellia, which doesn't have a bonus area, thankfully. So we'll do all of Corellia and heroics first, of course, and the datacrons, and then the main, then all of Corellia. After that, we do the last class story mission for the Jedi Knight, where we get to face the Emperor. So that will be so cool. And then once that's done, I'll do a recap of what happened in Chapter 3. And then I'll switch over to the Sith Warrior and do Chapter 3 with her. So yeah, that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow. Thanks for watching.